ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಪಯಣವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಘನತೆ, ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾರ್ಥಕತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು.
It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all for this occasion. SYMBIONTS Alumni MEET-2025, reuniting minds, memories and milestone. Let us begin the auspicious gathering by invoking the blessings of the Almighty. I now invite Mrs. Gagana Shri, PhD Scholar, Department of Genetics and Plant Breeding, for the invocation song.
महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि, महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि, महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि, वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिम्. महादेवसुतं महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं, महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं, महादेवसुतं गुरुगुहनुतं, मारकोटि प्रकाशं शान्तं, महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियम्, महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं, मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं, महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं, मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं, महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि, वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिम्. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಶುಭಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಮನಮೋಹಕವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನಾ ಗೀತೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಡಿದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಗಗನಶ್ರೀ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಒಂದು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಅದರ ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ಭಾಗವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಅಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರಲು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲುಮಿನಿ ಮತ್ತು ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ವಿನಮ್ರತವಾಗಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯ ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯ ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ಮುಂದೆ ಗುರುವಿನ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಹೆಂಗಾಯಿತು ಅಂದರೆ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಈವೆಂಟು, ಊರಾಗೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಗಂಡಿನ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಡೆಯವರು ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದರೂ ಒಂದು 15-20 ಜನ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಥರದ ಈವೆಂಟು ಈಗ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗೂ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ನಮ್ಮ ಗೊಲ್ಲರ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು ಸರ್, ಬಂದವರನ್ನು ಮರೆಯಬಾರದು, ಬಾರದವರನ್ನು ನೆನೆಯಬಾರದು, ಬಂದವರು ನಮ್ಮವರೆಂದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಾರದವರು ನಮ್ಮವರೇ ಎಂದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದವರ ಮೂಲಕ ಬಾರದವರಿಗೆ ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸುವುದೇ ಕೃಷಿ ವಿಸ್ತರಣೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಂಥ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂಥ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸಿಂಬಯಾಸಿಸ್ 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದೇ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಂಬಯಾಸಿಸ್ ಅಂತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೂಸು ಜನನ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮ್ಮಿಲನ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ. ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಜನನ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ತುಂಬ ಹಿಂದೆನೆ, 97 ವೇ ಔಟ್ 97ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಂತ ಜನನ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಅವಾಗ KMC-ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿನಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಇದರ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಸರ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ JH ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ AMIA ಅಂತ ಏನು ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅವರ ಅಂಗಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಂಡ್ಯದಿಂದ, ಮೈಸೂರು, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ. ತುಂಬ ಎಂಥೂಸಿಯಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬನ್ನು ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಂತರ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರವಾಸನೂ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಂಥ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು, ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದು ಈಗ 2ನೇ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇದು 2ನೆಯ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನೀಸ್ ಮೀಟ್. ಇದು 2ನೇ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋಬೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳನ್ನು, ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದ ಒಂದು 15 ದಿನದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದು ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರ, ನಂತರ ವಿವಿಧ ವೇದಿಕೆಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಮಗೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂಥ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. 2.0 ಅಂತ ಏನು ಇದನ್ನು ಕರಿಬೋದು, ಸಿಂಬಯಾಸಿಸ್ 2.0 ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಈ 2.0 ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತುಂಬ ಹಿರಿಯರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಗಳು ಆದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ DJ ಭಾಗ್ಯರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ನ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆರಂಭ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣೀಭೂತರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಫೌಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ, ಜುನಾಗಢದಿಂದ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ HOD ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಈ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದ ನಂತರನೂ ಸಹ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾವು ಕರೆದ್ರೂ ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬ ಸಮೇತ ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ, ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾದರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ JH ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಸರ್ನ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವರೊಂಥರ ಆನೆ ಹಿಂಡು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹಿಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್, ತಮಗೆ ದೇವರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ನೀಡಲಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಮಗೆ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರಿ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ತಮಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದಂಥ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. JH ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಸರ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲುಕ್ಕು, ಹೇರ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣೆದ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರೋದೇನೆ ಅಳಗವಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಸರ್ ಈಸ್ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಹಿರಿಯರನ್ನ. ಮನೇಲಿ ಏನು ಯಜಮಾನ್ರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಜಮಾನ್ರನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಯಜಮಾನ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, ಯಜಮಾನ್ರ ಥರನೇ ನಾವು ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ನಿನ್ನೆವರೆಗೂ ದುಬೈನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು. ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಬಹುಶಃ ಬರ್ತಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆತಂಕ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅವತ್ತು ಗೂಗಲ್ ಮೀಟಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಸರ್ ತಾವಿಲ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಹುಡುಗನ ತಂದೆ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಅಂತ, ನೀವು ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದಕ್ಕೆ ದೈವೇಚ್ಛೆ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಸರ್ನು ಸಹ ನಿನ್ನೆ ದುಬೈಯಿಂದ ಬಂದರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಒಂಥರ ಸಿಂಹ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ. ಆ ಸಿಂಹ ಗರ್ಜನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಸಿಂಹ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ AR ಅಳಗವಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂಥ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಅವರು ಕೆಲವರು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಡಿನ ತಂದೆ ಹಂಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಏನು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಬಿಂದಾಸ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದು ಏನು ಚಿಂತೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ DJ ಭಾಗ್ಯರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಜೋನ್ ಸರ್ ಬರಲಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ. ಹೆಂಗ ಊಟ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸರ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಈಗ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ JH ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಭಾರತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಳಗವಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗೀತಾ ಗೌಡರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಫ್ಲೋ ಕಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಮೀಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಮೀಟ್ಗೆ ಬರೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ, ನಾವು ಭಾಳ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಯಾರನ್ನು ನೋಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಕೇಳಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬರೀ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೆನ್ಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವ್ರು ಹೆಸರೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಜ್ಜ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಭಾಳ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಜನ್ರೇಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಜ್ಜ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಯಾರು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಇಂಥ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ಬಂದಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ನಮ್ಮದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಜರ್ನಿ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಿಯಲ್, ಇದನ್ನು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಕಡೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟು ಅಥವಾ ಈ ರಂಗ ಅಥವಾ ಈ ವಿಂಗ್ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣೀಭೂತರಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಏನು ಹಿರಿಯ ಗುರುಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ 3 ಜನನು ನಾವು ನೋಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮೇಗೌಡ ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ 1ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮೇಗೌಡ ಸರ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಹಿರಿಯ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬ್ ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯಂ ಸರ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂತ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಭಾಳ ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ತಮಗೆ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ತಮ್ಮ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಯಿತು. ಮತ್ತೋರವರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಸರ್, GKVK ಈಗ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ GKVKನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿನ ಹೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಮೀಟ್ಗೆ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮನ್ನಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕಂತ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಆಗಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸರ್, ಗಂಡಿನ ಕಡೆಯರು ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಡೆಯರು ಅಂತ. ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಬೇರೆ ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಬಂದವರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋರು. ಮದುವೆ ಭಾಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಊಟ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ತಂದೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ತಂದೆನೇ ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ಥರ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ತುಂಬ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳು ಅಥವಾ ಮಗನ ಮದುವೆ ಕರೀತಾರೇನೋ ಅನ್ನೋ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಕರೆದು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಥವಾ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೆಯೋಣ, ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮನ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಅವರ ತಂಡದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಶ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ CR ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ, ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ, ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್, ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂತ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಅಂತಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ, ಏನು ಗುರು ಶಿಷ್ಯರು ಅಂತಂಗೆ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಏನಂತ. ಇದು ಬರೀ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ನಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಸು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಏನು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ಸು, ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸು, ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ಸ್, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗುರು ಹಿರಿಯರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಜಾಪುರ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್, ರಾಯಚೂರು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್, GKVK, ಶಿರ್ಸಿ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂತ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಕೇವಲ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಲಿ ಇರೋ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಕೇವಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಜುಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾವು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಓದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಈಗ ನೀವು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಗೆ MSc ಬಂದಿರೋಂಥ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್. ನಾವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಈಗ ಒಂದು 28 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಥರನೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತಿದ್ವಿ. ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಓದಿದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಓದಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕೆ ನೀನು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ವ, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೇರಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೆಲವರು ತುಂಬ ಟಫ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟು, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೈಂಟಿಫಿಕ್ ನೇಮ್ಸು ಅವು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಅಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಓದಿರೋ ಅಂಥವ್ರು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಯುಬಿಕ್ಯೂಟಸ್ ಅಂತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಅಂತಿತ್ತಾನೆ. ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಯುಬಿಕ್ಯೂಟಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ, ಸಾಯಿಲಲ್ಲಿ, ಏರಲ್ಲಿ, ನೀರಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಹಂಗೆ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಿಯಲ್ ಇನಾಕ್ಯುಲೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಮೈಕ್ರೋ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯಾನಿಸಮ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಉನ್ನತ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಲಿ ಇರೋ ಅಂಥವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕು, ಅದೇ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹುದ್ದೆ. ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಈಗ ಆ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂದಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ರು, ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರು, ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುದ್ದೆನಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮಗೆ? ಪ್ರೈವೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಕರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಪ್ರೈವೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲಿಸ್ಟ್, ಓನ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾ? ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ಜನ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಇನ್ನೋವೇಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರೋಂಥ ನಮ್ಮವರೇ ಆದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ ಅವರು ಜಪಾನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದೆ ಆದಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರವಿ ಗಡಿಗೆಯವರು ತಂದೆ ಆದಂಥ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ದೂರದ ಹೆಸರು ನೋಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕಾಣದ್ದು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಬ್ರೀವರೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಂಜಣ್ಣ ನಾಗಣ್ಣ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಒಂದೇ ಥರ ಕಾಣ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರೀವರೀಸ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮವರು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿವಿಲಿಯನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಏನೋ IAS KS ಓದಬೇಕು, ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ವಿ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟು IAS ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ IPSನ ಈಗ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡೆಹ್ರಾಡೂನಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಶಿ ಈಸ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವತ್ತು ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗರಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಈಗ ಹೊಸ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಯು ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಪ್ರೌಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಯಿಂಗ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣೆದುರಿಗೇನೆ ಇಂಥ ದಿಗ್ಗಜರು ಇರುವಾಗ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ 70, 80, 85, 90 ವರ್ಷದವರೆಗೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಮುಂದೊಂದು ದಿನ ನಾವೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ, ನಾವೂ ಇದೇ ರಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಹಿರಿಯಕ್ಕನ್ನ ಚಾಳಿ ಮನೆ ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನಾವು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋದರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮದು ಜೀವನ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಉನ್ನತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ಏನಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅಲ್ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೊಸ್ದಾಗೇನೋ 13 ಜನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು. ನಾವು 96 MSc ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾವು ಜನ ತುಂಬ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಅವಾಗ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಗುಡ್ ಅಂತ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚು ಭಾಳ ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತು. ಈಗಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿರೋವಂಥವ್ರು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಅಲೈವ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಶೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ತಾವೇನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ತಾವೂ ಸಹ ಇಂಥ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗೆ ಇಂಥ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಈಗೇನು ಬಂದಿರಿ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ವಜರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅವರ ಬಳುವಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪೀಳಿಗೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇವನ್ನ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂಥ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮಗಂತೂ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕಾಣೋ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಒಂಥರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬ್. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಯಾವ ಕಂಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವ ಫ್ರೆಂಡನ್ನು ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮೇಟ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಒಂಥರ ಜೊತೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಿಂಬಾಯಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಂಬಾಯಂಟು ಆಂಟಗೋನಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಎರಡಿದಾವಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಬರದೇ ಇರೋರು ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಆಂಟಗೋನಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅವ್ರಂತ ಇನ್ಹಿಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಝೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ಹಿಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಝೋನ್ ತನ್ನ ಸುತ್ತ ಯಾವ ಬರಲೇಬಾರ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ದೂರ ಇದ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಅಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಂಬಾಯಂಟ್ಸು ನಮ್ಮ ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪಗೋಳ್ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗದಿಂದ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇನಿತ್ತು ಅಟ್ ದಟ್ ಏಜ್. ಗುಂಡಪ್ಪಗೋಳ್ ಸರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಇದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯರನ್ನ ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಪಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಸುದೈವ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆಲ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಗ. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿರೋವಂಥದ್ದು ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಏಳು ಬೀಳಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದ್ರ ನಡುವೆನೇ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಸರ್, ಈ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಸು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ನಾವು 91ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ BSc ಅಗ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. 91ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನಾದ್ವಿ. ಇದೇ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹಿಂದೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಇದೇ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೇ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಮಲ್ಲೇ MScನಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡ್ಲು ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಡಿಗ್ರಿನೂ ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ ಸರ್. MSc ಅಗ್ರಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮೆಡ್ಲು ತಗೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಇದು ತುಂಬ ನೆನಪು ನಮಗೆ ಮರುಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ನೆನಪು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಹಿರಿಯರಿಗೆ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕುಟುಂಬಸ್ಥರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂಥ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಪಿ ಯು ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೆನ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕು. ಒನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ತುಂಬಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಈವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಗ್ಗೂಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಟ್ಸನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳೆದ ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸಿಂದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟನ್ನು ಏನು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಅಮೌಂಟನ್ನು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ಮೆಂಬರಿಂದನೂ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಈ ಈವೆಂಟನ್ನು ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕೈ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ದು ಇದೆ. ಅವರು DRI ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೂ ದೊಡ್ಡ 3ನೇ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ VC ಆಗೋ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೃತ್ತ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಆಶಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಸಹ ಅವ್ರ ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ A.V. ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು 3-4 ಕಡೆ ಏನು ಆಡು ಮುಟ್ಟದ ಸೊಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರ್ ಬಂದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಕ್ಷದ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರ್ ಬಂದರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ OSD ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗಲೂ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರತವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಗಂಟೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಬರೋರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂತ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ CR ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ತಂಡದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಕೈಗಳು, ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳು, ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಮನಸ್ಸುಗಳು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮವಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಂತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಯಸ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀನು ಭಾಳ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ದಾವಣಗೆರೆನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದಿದ್ದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದರು. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮನೆಯವರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ದಾವಣಗೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ಕಾಂತಾರ ಸ್ಟೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಾದರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿದ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಂದಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತುಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿರಾಮ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you for your energizing welcome address, sir. The true aim of an alumni meet is not nostalgia, but the renewal of continuity and legacy. To highlight the significance and purpose of alumni meet, I now invite Dr. C.R. Patil, sir, Professor and Head Department of Microbiology, to address the gathering.
My respected teachers on the dais, I will not be taking individual name for the want of time, sir. My senior colleagues at the department, colleagues from other colleges, very distinguished alumni of this department, student friends, families. It gives me immense pleasure again to stand here and throw out some of my ideas why we insist on alumni meet. Last year, of course, we just planned it spontaneously to have a meet along with a memorial lecture. This year again, the whole idea is somehow to keep moving with repeated meetings. We should have regular meetings. Sir, after I have taken over as the head of the department, there are a couple of changes at the national level. That's what I wanted to really highlight here. And some of them are really worrying. What would be the fate of microbiology maybe another few years from now. As you all know, students who come with either second, third choice or no choice to microbiology. That's something which is really painful. And to motivate them and but for the degree, to have them interested in research and pursue their studies in microbiology. It's not the same kind of curriculum that was existing, 3 hours of practical and kind of courses have been revamped very badly. We have lost all the important courses to be taught. I don't know who takes this decision at the national level. Sir, thanks to you because you led us for including microbiology as to have an identity for microbiology department. You were actually leading us. You also called me and said you had to write a letter to the national association, AMI, and then we also wrote and pursued. The reason why I am saying all this is, sir, merging microbiology with pathology is not going to help, and it should not happen. And unless we have courses in microbiology, we will not be having the department also. considering the number of staff in the university now, I think it is the same story everywhere. So I was trying to tell people, this department can have a wonderful network of people who have succeeded in industry or whatever entrepreneurship, some very good academicians right on the stage, and we had one in the morning as well. And time and again, we actually interact with the very intellectual people who come to the university. I make it a point to bring them to the department. At some point of time, interact with students. The whole idea is, I'm also closely working with the Vice Chancellor, so I have to tell you this. During the NRF ranking, I noticed that the university ranking also depends largely on the network that the alumni of the university have. And because of that, we also registered a new alumni of college, and we have been working on that. And therefore, I also thought the department should have a very good alumni network. I just gave an example of how we are knitted through one example of a clip which was done for the reminiscence of these two stalwarts. So my idea is youngsters have to be motivated because they have chosen a field which can not only give them a career, a best of their life possible, and unless they take interest, this subject is not going to grow. I must thank and I must admit here, my colleagues at the department put in all efforts towards this. And very recently we had the accreditation. And the whole accreditation team was very, very critical, sir, this time. But at the department, we received all appreciations. And many of them actually told us that they don't find this kind of a facility even in the national institutes. So that was something which actually was bothering, and we have these facilities, we have the intellectuality, we have people who have led different, led the research in different parts of the country. So I was thinking, why should we not link all of them so that generations to come will enjoy and will be connected with the intellectually that this department has produced. So with that effort, as Tippeswamy was telling, I made an attempt to call everybody whose number I could get from university records, get from our own department. Whatever mails I could get, I sent mails to everybody. My wife is here. She used to scold me every evening when I was immersed in calls for 3 hours, 4 hours. She was telling, why don't you stop it? So I used to make calls every evening to reach as many people as possible, just to say, we'll meet. We should meet. When we meet, things happen automatically. We might eventually evolve into a team of people committed to take this association together. We might have structured association where we have anonymously elected members who can actually. My entire interest is to help students who take entry into this department to have some kind of stable income or some kind of scholarship for their studies so that they are supported. And department also generates some money so that we don't really depend too much on the university or college for running the classes. So honestly, my colleagues have been very supportive, sir. We are working towards this. As the first step, we have begun a training program. Last week, we finished a training program to needy farmers. We also have one on the mushroom cultivation. So these are the places where we can take student service, pay them back some kind of remuneration, and make this department sustainable one. With that aim, but this cannot happen without the support of elders like you, the illustrious alumni who have achieved different success in their own fields. So it is with that interest, and as I said, at the national level, we are losing identity. So these are my concerns. This time, I took permission of Dr. Dharwad that I will be saying this on the platform. Every time I used to discuss with you, sir, but this time I took your permission to say that I'm going to say this in the opening remarks because I want you all to guide us. As seniors, please guide us. And we are there to work. I'm sure we will also take the help of my younger colleagues and student friends. how do you actually have a curriculum in microbiology which is going to be more meaningful than what it is now? Sir, most of you are all there. Some of the basic things are not there. I don't know who makes the syllabus. So we must have a say. Unless we rise and say, nothing can happen. One voice cannot be heard also. So, sir, you are there in almost all the committees. You are there in Dr. Bagheera, sir. I know you have helped us. This time, sir, he took initiative to collect letters from different departments. He called me and said, why don't you write a letter? I wrote a letter. So you have been guiding us. Sir, please at some stage, but we are also ready to come and sit with you and work. See that we get a kind of national recognition for the department. It is not merged with others. And that was my concern. That's the reason why I wanted this to be addressed by elders. Secondly, sir, I find a lot of talent in the department. Apart from the curriculum, there is no other way the students actually exhibit. So we thought of having regular meetings like this. This Dharwad, actually they have regular meetings, family meetings they do have. Every time we say instantly plan and have. But we wanted to expand it beyond Dharwad. Therefore, I sometimes call upon people who are nearby or even far off. Please make it a point, if you want to come here, you can inform us. We'll take off some time to spend with you. If there are any things to suggest and improve department, you are most welcome. That is one reason why we want this alumni association or the alumni of the department has to grow stronger. The rest of the things I will leave to the body to decide, and it is nice to have a structured alumni association. It can be registered, it can be, we can have people elected who can lead this forward, including the students, including the elders. I think that's the way to move forward. Sir, I belong to an association which has got close to about 8,000 people, meet regularly. No matter what is the schedule of other people, the calendar is fixed, we meet. And I think because of that, many of our issues are sorted out. Worries are down. So I also feel some similar things can happen with our department. So this was my concern. That is the reason why I requested many of you to actually come and participate here. Apart from that, the last 4 years, we have about 5 students who have excelled in the industries. Dr. Manjunath is here, but he has been doing it for a long time. 3 or 4 more students who started up with a company, then their own company, doing a business of more than 2-3 crores. Dr. Tippeswamy Swami was referring to the achievements of Chandra Gatki, Dr. Chandra Gatki. In fact, I talked to him. I invited him because it is December. They usually travel back home in December. I invited him also. So these are people who can actually influence the kind of curriculum that is required for training our students so that when they finish, they are actually ready for the industry, ready for the jobs. So that is what was working in my mind. That's why I invited many of the Dr. Jones actually told me, when you talk, don't forget to tell that we have commercialized technologies. Yeah. Just wanted to tell you, sir, the rich legacy of the department we strive to maintain because they have set a very high standard in the department. Dr. Dharwad, Dr. J. Kulkarni, Dr. Jagdish, Dr. Krishnaraj, Madam also, Dr. Geeta Shinali. They all have set very high standards in the department, and honestly, we are striving to maintain that. Right now, we have commercialized, we have technologies that can be commercialized, and that can also happen through the alumni link. And therefore, together we can do big things, together we can change lives of people who enter department. So my concern was to try somehow to build a network of all these people where our students who enter or the people who graduate out find it safe to approach a person or take shelter of somebody for some time and then start a career. So this was the aim, this was my idea. And as I said, sir, I got very wonderful support from my colleagues at the department. We are 5, 6, totally about 7 of us, but 7 of us anytime, 24/7 are ready. That's the good thing about the department. So very proud. Right now the students are also very good. Very meritorious students come. Only thing is post-COVID, as you all know, the attitude of the students is slightly different. We have to infuse. So that is the reason I have requested some of you to motivate students also. So thanks for giving me an opportunity. The Alumni Association is your family get-together. It's a family. Please be a part of this. You may not get any returns now, but I think just mingling, talking and exchanging can be a great reward in future, because we may not find people to talk to, we may not find people to mix up. Another thing Dr. Tippeswamy was telling, we have alumni all over the state, even outside the state. So if there is any difficulty, there is always a person, if you are connected, if you have a network, there is always a person with whom you can actually bank on. So I don't know about what people who have passed out, but for the students, I must tell you, let this be a part of your every year career, that you be a part of alumni. And together we can do something different. Please join hands, we can do differently. So I have requested sir also to have a structured alumni association. If you all think we can register it, if you all think we can register the club. So I just open this topic for all kinds of suggestions, and we'll crystallize into one of these ideas. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity, and thanks sir for coming all the way, because I must admit that whenever we approached you have been so kind, all of you, people down sitting there also. You have always been very kind, you have always been guiding force to us. Thanks for accepting our invitation and coming. I really look forward from you to motivate and somehow take this issue at the national level, sir, that the department should have an identity. Thank you so much. Thank you.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಪಯಣವೆಂದರೆ ಅದು ಕೇವಲ ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕ್ರಮವಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸಾಧನೆಗಳ ಸರಮಾಲೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಪಯಣ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಧನೆಗಳ ಕುರಿತು ವಿವರಿಸುವಂತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ AS ಅಳಗವಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಈ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದು ಜರ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಳೆಯದು. ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಏನೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಬಟ್ ಮಧ್ಯ ವಯೋಸಹಜ ಇದರಿಂದ ನೆನಪಾರ್ದು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಐ ಮೇಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್, ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ದೋಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್, ಏನೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್, agricultural microbiology started in the year 1973. And as I said earlier in the morning, this one, Professor Ramchandra Reddy was the first professor to take charge in the year 1973. In fact, he was the only teacher in the Department of Agricultural Microbiology. Of course, there was one more small department, a basic microbiology department. There one assistant professor was there, and one instructor was there, also there. But they never used to, because they were naturally basic science people, they never used to offer the agricultural courses. So single-handedly, Dr. Ramchandra Reddy used to handle all the PG courses, because there were no other PG courses. He was the only teacher in the department. So he used to offer several courses. For UG, then when I was undergraduate student, Mine was the last batch to have only one course. We had only one course in basic microbiology. Then the next batch itself, from the next immediate batch, they introduced two more courses in addition to basic microbiology. Two more courses were added. That is soil microbiology, 2+1, and applied microbiology, 2+1. Basic microbiology also, then for us, it was 2+1. So 9 credits were there for the department. And in addition to that, there were two more courses as the elective and major course. One was elective course and one was a major course. One was research techniques in microbiology, agricultural microbiology. Recent advances in agricultural microbiology. There were two courses for final year BSc Agri students who used to take as a major or electives in the microbiology department. Of course, the PG courses, we had a lot of PG courses, structured nearly 22 or 23 PG courses are there, right from history of microbiology to the most recent, that's genetics of microbiology and all that, including environmental microbiology, then several other courses, soil microbiology and all that. So with all those courses, only one teacher used to offer. Then of course, when we joined PG, MSc, after some time, Dr. Sidramaya Gowda joined the department as assistant professor in agricultural microbiology. I hope he remembers that. During that time, of course, Professor Ramchandra Reddy was a very strict professor, and he never used to tell what is to be done, how it is to be done, and all that. He expected us to go to the library, read, understand something, then come out with some proposals or something, especially for research. Teaching, he used to teach and used to write the exams and all that. But for research, he never used to guide. He never used to say anything. What you want to work, on what aspect you want to work. Sir, we don't know anything about microbiology because we completed only one course in basic microbiology, so we don't know. No, there's a big library, go and sit there in the library. You 15, 20 days, you read there, you will understand something, then you come out with something, some proposal. It was very difficult for me. Then I went to Professor Sidramaya Gowda, and we were there in his house because there was a send-off party to another basic microbiology assistant professor, Dr. Krishna Kumar Reddy, who is also no more. He took transfer to Tirupati. So we had a send-off for him. During that, it was late night, and I accompanied Dr. Sidramaya Gowda to his house, where this one, then I told him, sir, I'm quitting the department, I'm leaving the department. What you will do? He said, what you will do? And I said, so I'll go and join the department or something. He said, no, why you want to leave the department? I said, sir, the professor is telling like this, and I don't know because we have completed only one course. So that's how I don't understand anything. Then he said, okay, now have you read anything? Yes, sir, I have read something. Okay, you come tomorrow, we'll discuss. Then, of course, he told me what is to be done, how you have to plan, how you have to do. And accordingly, some more readings and some planning. I took some proposal to him. He said, excellent. You do the same thing. He encouraged like that. And same thing I took it to professor. Who guided you for this? With whom did you get this, all this planned? No, sir, I only planned. Of course, I showed it to Dr. Sidramaya Gowda. He said, it's good, you can go ahead. So that was this one. Of course, he used to teach all the courses, PG courses. Then with Professor Ramchandra Reddy, there was the basic science, as I said, Dr. Krishna Kumar Reddy was there. Dr. Jaishila was the instructor before Dr. Savalgi came to the department. Then, of course, Dr. Raghavendra Rao, Mr. Yadamalli was also there as instructor for some time. Then I must remember Mrs. Veena Savalgi. She joined as assistant professor. Then Dr. V.P. Savalgi in basic microbiology. All these people were in basic science. They served the basic science department. In agricultural microbiology, For some time, Dr. Mallikarjuna, there was one Dr. Mallikarjuna, he was a pathologist actually, turned into microbiologist. So he joined the department, he used to take some courses in the department. As I said, Dr. Siddaramagoda, then after that, Dr. Madhav Rao joined the department, especially he was in the biogas technology unit. He was heading the biogas technology. And Mr. Tippannavar, Dr. Tippannavar, CM Tippannavar was instructor in that, research assistant in that scheme. Then, of course, there was one more, I remember, Mr. Satish Chandra, who was a pathologist who joined the department as a microbiologist. He used to take some practical classes and all that. Later, Dr. Srinivas, Dr. Jagadish, Dr. Krishnaraj, Dr. Jones, Dr. C.R. Patil, Dr. Santosh, Vittal Nami, then Dr. Geeta Gaudar, they all served in the Department of Microbiology. On behalf of the department, I welcome Dr. A.B. Patil. Dr. Madhav Rao, Dr. Tippannavar, Dr. Jagadish, even Dr. Srinivas, Dr. Geeta Sirnali, and one biochemist, Dr. Vamdevaya, they used to work in, they worked in the project biogas technology. Supporting, as far as the supporting staff concerned, there was one Mr. Torgal, who used to manage very well the department supplies and all such things, taking care of the practical supplies and all that. After Mr. Torgal, Mr. Kempraju, Nadaf, then recently I think Mr. Virupakshi, they joined the department as lab assistants. Then the supporting staff, Chennappa, Abdul Gani, Hirappa, Yallamma, then Gadigava, all this. We must acknowledge these people because they worked for the department. They supported. Without their support, probably we couldn't have done something. And the department has more than 30 externally funded research projects obtained by the staff, and the total outlay was more than 4 crores. It was as early as 2012 or 13. That's the figure that I remember. But afterwards, Dr. Krishnaraj and Dr. Patil, they have got several, Dr. Jones, they have got several other projects with a lot of funding from DBT, DST, ICR and all that. I'm happy that the department was recognized as a FIST sponsored department by DST in 2005 with a sanctioned amount of 25 lakhs. With this, the project funds, department has acquired more sophisticated equipments required for advanced research in microbiology and biotechnology. Also, I'm happy to tell that department organized the first national symposium on mineral phosphate solubilization in 2002 and the 44th annual conference of Association of Microbiologists of India with the theme Microbes and Human Sustenance in 2003. In addition to this, department also organized 2 to 3 regional conferences, southern regional conferences on microbial inoculants. A number of alumni in the department working abroad. I remember Dr. Srihari Chandragatigi. He has become a big entrepreneur in Japan. And Mr. Ravi Gadigi, Dr. Ravi Gadigi, Dr. Pratibha, Dr. Krishnamurthy, Mrs. Harthi Bhagwat, and Dr. Sunish Kaimala. He has occupied a very good position in Allah in Dubai University, one of the prestigious universities. He earns more than 35 lakhs every year. I mean, 35,000 this one every month. A large number of alumni have also joined as officers in the department Department of Agriculture as well as in banks. Dr. Mr. Tippeswamy is one who is very active. And with the department used to produce lot of biofertilizers. We used to, it was for popularization of biofertilizers among the farming community. We used to produce biofertilizers. Every year about 14 to 15 tons of biofertilizers were, quality inoculants were produced especially on rhizobium, azospirillum, azotobacter, phosphate solubilizers, organic matter decomposing biofertilizers, PGPRs and all that. Now that that is transferred to the Organic Farming Institute, there they are also producing the same, this one. And a patent also granted, that's on bacterial rhodopsin protein, production of bacterial rhodopsin for the process of for purification of bacterial rhodopsin from halobacterium species with Dr. Savalgi and myself as the inventors. Of course, right now, Dr. Krishnaraj, Dr. Jones, Dr. C.R. Patil, Dr. Victor Nami, Geeta Gaudar, Santosh, Dr. Shubha, Dr. Ashwini, they are all working. I don't have information about the recent people who have joined very recently. And one important thing is all our senior professors or senior teachers or the students or alumni, they're very, very enthusiastic, very good people. They're all doing very well. I'm happy that they're all doing very well. As two of them are sitting here, examples, Mr. Manjunath and Dr. Nagaraj Naik. Dr. Naik has got several awards recently. Congratulations, Dr. Naik. Even Manjunath also, he keeps getting so many awards and all that. And I forgot about my own friend, my good friend, Dr. Patil. I'm very happy to inform you that he is there as an advisor to the Minister of Agriculture. 5 ministers have changed, but Patil is the special officer on duties for 5 ministers. I congratulate him. Thank you. And I thank, well, 2 more things I just want. As Dr. Patil mentioned, C.R. Patil mentioned, registering the club, it may not be this one, but registering alumni association of our Microbiology Alumni Association, it's a good this one. Please see what can be done. What are the things to be done? It is a good thing. And the merging of departments, I feel very sad to know this. And in fact, once long back, Professor Baigraj was there as Bangalore as head of the department. They wanted to reduce the number of courses. Here in our university, we fought in our academic council, this one. We fought, they wanted to reduce one of the applied microbiology course they wanted to remove. Then I vehemently argued with VC and of course supporting all the staff. Then, okay, we had some choices to keep some courses. Under that, this one, umbrella, we retained that course, applied microbiology. But that was, I think, removed in Bangalore. Later on, of course, looking to Dharwad, they also got that back into this one. This is what happens. It is very bad trend. Probably at national level, you do not know what is agricultural microbiology. As I feel, as I know, most of the administrators come from Delhi or round about Delhi. They will not have any basic knowledge in agriculture also. So, for example, in Maharashtra, they have clubbed 2 departments, pathology and microbiology. Suppose if person from Maharashtra state, if he is sitting in this one meeting as head, so he will suggest why you should have two departments, there's wastage of money and all that. We'll club the two departments as it is done in Maharashtra agriculture universities. So probably that might have happened, I don't know. But it should not happen. We have to retain our this one identity and unity. For that, I think Professor Bagraj is there. Helm of Affairs, he is one of the members. Yeah, so you must guide us what is to be done and all that, how we can stop this. Yes, sir. Phytoremediation. No, phytoremediation, is it microbiology? It is pathology. Phytoremediation means it's pathology course. It cannot be microbiology. So this is what is happening. I think we must take care of all these things to maintain our identity and also to serve more. And one of the things is, as mentioned, we must popularize the people or the avenues which are there for becoming entrepreneurships. If there are more people like Manjunath and Nagaraj, and if there are more opportunities, if we create more opportunities, probably we may have to, we may maintain our identity as microbiologists. Thank you.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಟು ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ IIT ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶುಭಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Thank you, ma'am. Next, it is my honor to invite Dr. DJ Bhagyaraj, NASI scientist and chairman CNBRCD Bangalore, who is gracing this occasion and for addressing the gathering and enlightening our minds with opportunities that prevail in this field of microbiology.
Okay. Dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, ladies and gentlemen, I am really very happy to be back in UAS Dharwad, where I did my MSc. Okay. And at that time there was no microbiology. It was plant pathology. That was, I did my MSc, and there was no MSc program in Bangalore. All those who finish BSc Agriculture in Bangalore, they have to come to Dharwad to do their master's degree. That was the situation. So that is how I came and then completed my MSc Plant Pathology in 1963 when it was a part of Karnataka University. Okay, then later in 1966, I joined as Assistant Professor of Microbiology at UAS Bangalore. So 1966. Then the same year, here also, the UAS Dharwad campus of UAS Bangalore was there. And there were 3 courses in microbiology. First year, basic microbiology. Second year, soil microbiology. Third year, applied microbiology. But there was no appointment of assistant professor or associate professor at Dharwad campus. So it is in the year 1968. Then Professor Rangaswamy, who was head of the department, said, why don't you go to Dharwad? Because those students have come to final year without completing any course in microbiology. So that is how I was sent here to Dharwad for 1 trimester, and I taught 3 courses in one trimester, basic microbiology, soil microbiology, and applied microbiology, and then went back to Bangalore. So I still remember that incident very much. Very tight schedule, 3 courses to be taught in one trimester. Okay. Then later on, as we were told in the morning, Professor Reddy joined as the professor, and later Dr. R.B. Patil also came here. And here I would like to point out, because I was told inspire the students, young scientists about microbiology. And what I thought is to point out some interesting results of research carried out so far, and also gaps in research in agricultural microbiology, which will motivate the young students and young scientists, which can shape their future. Okay, morning we had a very nice lecture about nitrogen fixing bacteria. When we talk of nitrogen fixing bacteria, immediately what we think? Rhizobium. Rhizobium is the root nodule, forming nodules in the roots of legumes. But there are many other bacteria like Phylobacterium, Acromobactrum, Burkholderia, Cupriavidus, Devosia. All these genera of bacteria can form nodules in the legume roots. Okay, all these reports have come from other countries. As far as I know, there is not even one report from our country. Okay? So there is so much of research that can be done by young students now. Then again, talking of PGPR. When we talk of PGPR, what comes to our mind? Pseudomonas fluorescens immediately, where the work has been done globally, followed by Burkholderia. But there are certain other genera like Azoarchus, Pantia, Penibacillus, Methylobacterium, which are also very effective PGPRs. Some work has been done on Methylobacterium in our country, but other genera, very little work has been done. So there is ample scope to do work on these. Coming to arbuscular mycorrhizal fungi, which is my area of specialization, what happened was all the top scientists, including the mother of mycorrhiza research, said mycorrhiza does not occur in aquatic plants. But the world first report that it occurs in aquatic plants came from Bangalore, a small lake in Hebbal. Okay? That was the world first report. Okay, and and again, all the Western scientists said mycorrhizal fungi sporulate in summer. But we opposed that and said in tropical countries it sporulates in winter, again opposing this. So these things, when you need not have to blindly follow what the Western world says. We have to see what happens in tropical countries. And significant increase in crop yield with 50% reduction in pea fertilizer has been reported. I know the good work that has been done, that's being done here also. And what has been reported with forestry people, that especially in trees like Dalbergia sissu, Acacia auriculiformis, the farmer can get double the income through inoculation with mycorrhizal fungi. So it can be tried with many other of tree species. And another classical example which I can give is, in case of cashew, the farmer raises the seedlings in the polybags and he plants it in the field. What happens? There is 40% mortality because of transplant shock. So through inoculation with mycorrhizal fungi, there is 100% survival. So such things can be done in many other plantation crops. Okay, again, another interesting observation which I can tell is azolla. Usually we think of azolla, we think of inoculating to wetland rice. But what has been done in Kanyakumari district of Tamil Nadu, they feed it to cattle, they feed it to chicken. And they claim that there is increased milk production and increased weight in chicken. So this thing is slowly moving to other parts of the country. I think this is another new area which we can think of. And coming to yeasts, how many of us think of yeast as microbial inoculants that can be used in agriculture? Immediately we think of bakeries. Okay, but there is lot of reports recently on yeast can be used for nitrogen fixation, P and K solubilization, sulfur oxidation, biocontrol, especially for the Colitotrichum. So such work can be initiated, use of yeasts as bioinoculants. Same thing applies to actinomycetes, or now called actinobacteria. Again, it has been showed in the nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium nutrition, and also in the biocontrol of not only diseases, but also insect pests. And coming to Frankia, we immediately think of Casuarina, Alnus as actinorhizal plants. Okay? But the recent studies have shown that Frankia works very well in many other crop plants other than these actinorhizal plants. And same thing with the cyanobacteria or blue-green algae. Immediately we think of wetland rice. But studies have shown that it can be used on many crops which are irrigated, so which increases the yield. This is another area. A lot of work has been done in IRA Delhi, but we can extend this and do a lot of work. And again, all of us know when nitrogen is fixed by rhizobium, it is fixed in the form of ammoniacal form. Then we know that most of the plants cannot use ammoniacal form of nitrogen. They use nitrate form of nitrogen. So how ammonia gets converted to nitrate? We know that it's a two-step process. Ammonia gets converted to nitrite by nitrosomonas, then to nitrate by nitrobacteria. So it's a two-step process. In all the books, microbiology books also, it is given like that. But recently, an American scientist isolated a bacterium and he named it as Nitrospira, which can convert ammonia to nitrate in a one-step process. Okay? This is again a very interesting result. We can do such things here also. And now we are in the era of molecular biology. Okay? Recent studies reveal that technique like CRISPR-Cas9, RNA interference technique, next generation sequencing, rhizosphere engineering will help in enhancing the plant performance and productivity through beneficial microorganisms. Last month, that is in November, last month, the Journal of Plant Biotechnology, scientists from University of California, Davis campus, using a gene editing tool, CRISPR, increased the production of one of the chemicals by the plant, which, when released by the roots, stimulated beneficial soil bacteria, which promoted plant growth. So, very interesting to see he did the gene editing so that the plant produces a chemical which induces the organisms in the soil which benefits plant growth. Thereby, we can reduce the application of chemical fertilizers. So such new things can be done by people who are interested in molecular biology of microbes. And another interesting thing I would like to point out here, Dr. Mariangela Hungrio from Brazil was selected as 2025 World Food Prize Laureate by the World Food Prize Foundation USA for her work on soil bacteria significantly improving crop yield with reduced application of fertilizers and chemicals. How much reduction? Saving $40 billion per year as input costs through fertilizers and pesticides. A very big amount. And she was given the award of US dollars 500,000. Okay, that is the recent report. And again, coming to all recent things, is a recent review. The title of the review is Role of Plant Microbe Partnership in Environmentally Harmonious 21st Century Agriculture. 21st Century Agriculture, published in the journal Microorganisms, published from Switzerland. And it was published 6 days back. It was published on 13th December, 13th December 2025. So I think this particular review gives you what are all the gaps in agricultural microbiology, what are the areas which you can pursue in future. So I would also like to tell, I am one of the authors of this review. And finally, I would like to conclude saying that a lot of research can be done in agricultural microbiology by young students and scientists, which will bring a name and fame to them in future. And regarding few points which Dr. Patil was mentioning about the syllabus, I know it is very sad to know that combining departments of plant pathology and microbiology and very less, and lot of background work is going on. And especially from IRA Delhi, they are very serious about this. And let us hope that something good comes through so that we retain microbiology as such. And another thing also I will like to tell before concluding that UGC under the NEP program, National Education Program, is revising the syllabus of all the subjects. Okay, so there is a committee for microbiology, revising the syllabus of microbiology, UG as well as PG courses. And I would like to say that I am a member of the committee, and we have revised the UG and PG syllabus for the traditional universities. Let us hope the same for the agricultural universities also. Thank you all very much. And
Thank you, sir. It is the time for honoring our chief guest. I request the dignitaries on the dais to honor Dr. DJ Bhagiraj, sir. high tea for 10 minutes and then continue the program. We'll now have a tea break and then proceed with the program. All are requested to have their tea and snacks in the garden area and get back within 10 minutes. once again welcome you all for this Alumni Meet 2025. I now request Dr. GP Brahma Prakash sir, former professor and head UAS GKVK Bangalore, to address the gathering.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, dignitaries on the dais, and my teachers. It is a very tall order in the absence of a structured speech, what to give or what to talk. ಈ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ JDA ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲ 3 ಜನ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿನವ್ರು ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ G. ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಾಸ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಉಚಿತ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಅಂದರೆ, ಈ agricultural microbiology as a separate faculty in agriculture or any other faculty ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಡಿಯಾ scientific equipment at Annamale. After his selection to UAS Bangalore, I was told, ಈಗ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟಾಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ 2 ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್ ವಾಸ್ he should be the dean, the present DOE post in agricultural universities, and also head of agricultural microbiology. This is the condition for Dr. GR to come to Bangalore. In fact, when he came to Bangalore, he brought all the equipment of PL480. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ DLN ರಾವ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ PL480 ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಐ ಡು ನಾಟ್ ನೋ ಎನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಹು ನೋಟಿಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್. PL480 is a law of the US, Public Law 480. That law permits the American Treasury to spend money for foreign aid and other development. In that PL480, the equipment was given. Dr. Rangaswamy brought all the equipment from Annamalai to US Bangalore. Anaerobic incubators, so I do not know, US based GKVKನಲ್ಲಿ MSc ಮಾಡಿರೋರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫ್ರಮ್ 230 volts to 110. ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಅಮೇರಿಕನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೂಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಮೈಕ್ರೋಸ್ಕೋಪ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಸ್ಕೋಪ್ಸ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ from 230 volts to 110 volts. All those things were brought under PL480, and then Dr. Rangaswamy brought it from Annamalai. In fact, along with the instruments, he also had brought the faculty, many of them, alva sir? Many faculty from Annamalai were brought. ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಥಾಲಜಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಮರ್ಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ. So, because of the presence of Dr. Gia, microbiology was established at UAS GKVK, UAS Habad or UAS Bangalore. Then UAS Bangalore in the UAS Dharwad ಆಯಿತು, ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ ರಾಯಚೂರು ಆಯಿತು, ರಾಯಚೂರಿಂದ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಆಯಿತು, ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆನೂ because of this presence, microbiology, agricultural microbiology as a separate faculty was maintained. Then Dr. Rangaswamy first vice chancellor from agricultural microbiology faculty. At the age of 42, he became the vice chancellor for TNAU. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಸ್ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಇನ್ TNAU. ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣದೊಂದು ಬಯೋಗ್ರಫಿ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಬಯೋಗ್ರಫಿನಲ್ಲಿ KC Nayak was the vice chancellor, Dr. GR was the dean. ಧರ್ಮವೀರ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಇದ್ದರು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗವರ್ನರ್, ಒಂಥರ ICS ಮ್ಯಾನ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ಹಿ ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಮೀಟ್ ದ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್, Dharmavira himself commented that you are such a young man to become, young age to become the vice chancellor. But anyway, he became, and then he established agricultural microbiology there. So agricultural microbiology as a separate faculty is only in Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, Coimbatore. The introduction to soil microbiology, Martin Alexander pustaka navella odirthivi. That Dr. Martin Alexander in Cornell University is associated with agronomy. I am not recommending, advocating, or I am not justifying the present merger moves. We have to oppose the merger of agricultural microbiology with any other faculty. But if at all it has to be, if it becomes inevitable, the merger is inevitable, the powers be and the people who matter, the present faculty, students, should argue for merging with either soil science or agronomy instead of pathology. Instead of plant pathology, in that way, agricultural microbiology will be able to contribute towards soil fertility, soil maintenance, soil fertility enhancement, all the beneficial and agriculturally important microorganisms that we are all working with, work towards enhancement of the soil fertility. So this is one point. Another aspect that has been raised is that what to do ಅನ್ನೋದು ರೀತಿಲಿ. ಅಂದರೆ here I see two kinds of people, one who are still students, one who are young professionals who have joined as assistant professors. You have a long way to go. We need to distinguish between ವೃತ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಹವ್ಯಾಸ. Job and then a ಹವ್ಯಾಸ, I do not know, not passion. You need to develop something that you have to do. You have to do ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೋ ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಹವ್ಯಾಸ. ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೆಲವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹವ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಬುಕ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಹಾಬಿ. ಹವ್ಯಾಸ ಅಂತ ಹಾಬಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟು ಓವರ್ಕಮ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಾಬ್, ಈಗಂತೂ ನೀವು ಮಲ್ಟಿ ಟಾಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಟೀಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಥವಾ ನಾನು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Everybody has to do a lot of multitasking, so tensions are bound to accumulate, leading to complications in life. To that aspect, you need to develop. Before development, you need to identify what is your hobby, what is it that gives you more happiness, and then that has to be cultivated. And next, you have to maintain your health, and then this hobby will go together. You have to do all the things that are possible for maintaining your health. And then another aspect is, as far as possible, maintain a good relation with everybody. Maintaining a working good relation is very important for mental health. If you soar your relationship in a workplace, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. You have to maintain a working good relation. ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್. ದಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಕೆಲವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಜರ್ ಅಡ್ವೈಸರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಡೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ನು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. that kind of cutting the bridges, don't do that. Three important things for the young professionals. Identify your hobby, develop your hobby, maintain your health, maintain a good relation. That is very important. For the students, one thing that has been maintained is, that is the way you have to do, you have to work. This is the age for you to work hard. Alagwad ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ, there is a big library, you have to work hard. Whether you like it or not, English is the major medium of communication in India. ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಪಂಚದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಭಾಷೆ ನಾವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಸರಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವೋ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವೋ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಮ್ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್. Speaking effective English is very important. I remember an instance. There is a book in English. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಗ್ರಾಮರ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ರೆನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಗ್ರಾಮರ್ ಓದ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ರೆನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಗ್ರಾಮರ್ ಓದೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ completed more than 2-3 pages of the initial pages of that book. I think it's in Cornell or Yale. There was a professor of English who was teaching English. He had developed he has privately published a book for teaching that course. That book was called Elements of Style, which was a little book of about 25 pages. In fact, that book in the Yale University was popularly known as the little book. The emphasis is on little. There are only 25 rules of English. So what are those 25 rules? So one student called White, Strunk is the professor, White is the student. He completed this course in 1919, soon after the First World War. He forgets about this course after completing the course. Then after 30-40 years, he gets an opportunity to edit this book. He still remembers the professor. The professor was an effective teacher. The emphasis is on little book of English or Elements of Style. One of the rules that I remember from that book is remove padded words. ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, the fact of the matter. The factu ಬೇಡ, ದೀನು ಬೇಡ, ಆಫು ಬೇಡ, the matter. Remove all unpadded words when you are speaking and when you are reading. These are all important words. Write positively. Now we have a tendency of writing passive style ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತೇವೆ, active style ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ. Give emphasis for the action words in a sentence. These are some of the rules in that book. So this book is known as Elements of Style, Strunk and White anta. Now it is available in the internet archives alli. Elements of Style, Strunk and White anta kodi. It comes, it is only about 40 pages. ದಿನಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಪೇಜ್ ಓದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. In fact, the 3 cardinal rules of effective writing is writing, reading again and revising. Most of the time we simply write and submit the manuscript. ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸು ಬರೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು, ನೀನು ಬರೆದಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತಲೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು. Just revising the manuscript before you give it to somebody else will take care of lot of editing things that will improve. ನೀವೇನು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಬರೆದಿರೋಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So as a result of that, read, write, revise. Revision is very important. I remember an instance, most of you might have heard of this effective English author, Jeffrey Archer anta. Jeffrey Archer ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳು? He writes very well, extremely well. He was also one of the cabinet ministers in Margaret Thatcher's cabinet alliದ್ರು. That apart, he tells that before any book is published, he edits his manuscript 13 times a day. Just by editing your manuscripts, you will enhance the quality of the words. That is one aspect. So effective speaking, communication, reading, revising, editing, these are some of the things that you have to cultivate. It should become a habit. Like people say that happiness is an attitude which has to be cultivated. Like, I will be happy from tomorrow, or I will be happy from 10 days from now, or I will be happy if I collect 1 million rupees or $1 million. That is not the thing. Happiness is an attitude that has to be cultivated. That can be cultivated, so as a result of that. For those who have a passion of reading, or those who think they have a passion for reading, I have two recommendations. Two great epics of our country, Ramayana and Mahabharata, are evergreen, everlasting. Most people might not have read this story in our country, but they know the story. So if you want to read those Ramayana or Mahabharata, my recommendation is these two books written by Rajaji, Rajgopalachari, published by Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, is a very concise, small book, authentic version of Ramayana and Mahabharata. With this, I close my talk. Thank you for giving me an opportunity. I hope I have given you something. Thank you very much. God bless you all. I hope you all have a bright future.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೆ.ಎಸ್. ಗೌಡ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಟಿ.ಕೆ.ಎಸ್. ಗೌಡ, ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಡೀನ್ PGS UAS GKVK ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಡೀನ್ ಅಗ್ರಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಎಸ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಕನಕಪುರ, ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಸಮ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಭಿನ್ನವಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಂದರೆ, ಈಗ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋರು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿನ ಓದಬೇಕಾ? ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ, ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ, PhD ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Hardly few people are getting the job. That is also, I need not tell that what is happening. This is one aspect. In this connection, recently, Dr. Manjunath anta iga member of the parliament ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, a great cardiologist. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೃಷಿ ಮೇಳ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ರೈತರು ಮತ್ತು ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳ ಸಂವಾದ ಅನ್ನೋ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೊಬ್ಬ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಸ್ಟು 6-7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಟೀಚರಾಗಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದವರು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡೀ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು KVKಗಳಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿನೂ ಇದೆ, ವೈ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯಾನಿಕ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗು, ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಥರ ಫಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ KVKನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ, ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is how we can look at it as a seniors, what is that we can do for the unemployed microbiologist. So in this connection, ಈ ಥರ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದಾರ connected with this, we have to bring the pressure to the Director General of ICR, who will take the decision in this regard, what post should be there in KVK. There are a lot of KVK. If all the KVK get one microbiology post, there will be a shortage of microbiologists. This is how we have to look at it. The second aspect I want to say, Dr. Bhagiraj was mentioning already. I have already sent that to WhatsApp. Somebody has sent me, my student from US. That is, by using a CRISPR technique in wheat, they have analyzed nearly 1,200 compounds which excreted by the wheat. Out of that, one compound they were identified by University of California, Davis. That compound is very much necessary for a nitrogen-fixing bacteria associated with wheat. How it works? That compound, when it comes out of the root, the bacteria will congregate. You know, nitrogen fixation requires anaerobic situation. By congregating, they create a niche there. The bacteria which are in the center, they fix the nitrogen. This way, about 10% of the nitrogen needed for the wheat itself was able to meet that nitrogen requirement. So this is an example to say, using a CRISPR technique, there are lot many openings are there. For example, another area we have to think all these things. Phosphate. We don't have phosphate reserves. We import a lot of phosphorus fertilizer or a rock phosphate from Jordan and many other places. A lot of import is taking place. Even if you convert that into superphosphate as a soluble form by adding sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid also requires sulfur, that is also imported. There is a lot of tax on us regarding phosphate fertilizers. When it added to the soil, only 15% is available to the plant. Rest of that will be get fixed into iron phosphate, aluminum phosphate, calcium phosphate, tricalcium phosphate, and it's not available. This is the situation. The availability, the efficiency of a phosphatic fertilizer, hardly 15%. Rest is fixed in the soil. That means it is the phosphorus is there in the soil, not available. Now, using a CRISPR technique, can you think of an excretion like this, what you seen in the wheat? If we can that excreted compound, if we can solubilize the insoluble phosphorus, will it not solve our problem? Let us think of, these are the creative thinking, you have to think of that. Another one I will tell you and close this talk. Near airport, we conducted one experiment. There is a groove, tamarind groove, about 200 plants are there. Those plants are known to be planted during Chola period. It's about 1,000 years back. These plants are still alive, and we conducted a carbon dating using a radiocarbon technique, and we found that not less than 500 years old. You don't find any tamarind trees living such a long year. Now my question is a microbiology point of view. That is the situation. We have made that groove as a national heritage site, and it is protected. Dr. Kempana, one of the Deputy Director General of ICR, we conducted some experiment there. I will not go into detail. And we made that area as a national heritage site. Now the question, how microbiology is important here? How can this plant live 500 years taking the nutrients from such a small area? It is taking the nutrients from more than 500 years actually. For carbon dating, when he took the sample, the oldest sample was not available. Whatever the sample was sent, that is happened. So, a plant living there, standing there for more than 500 years, taking the nutrients, and every year it is giving the yield. You are harvesting and taking away. How it is meeting the nutrients for the plant to survive and produce give the produce? It is a challenge to understand. There may be some other mechanism we do not know how plant is getting the nutrient. So this is have to look at it. That is one point. Second point is, these plants are living there for such a long years. what kind of genes they have to undergo stress resistance and pest resistance. This is a mine to look at it, the genes that are present in these plants for stress resistant and pest resistant and all these kinds of genes. This is what we have to look at it. What is those compounds they are protecting this plant? You don't find the tamarind trees more than 100 years or 200 years. How come these plants remaining more than 500 years? They are still alive. They are yielding. So here we have to look at it. What microbial association is there in such plants for a long living? Maybe phosphate solubilizer, maybe nitrogen fixers, maybe anything that is supplying there. They are standing there only. Nothing is coming from outside. How can get that nutrients to survive and produce? This is a challenging for a microbiologist to understand. Third thing is, in that very astonishing, they are considered as immortal trees. Please understand my word, immortal. This plant is not dying. So this plant, when it becomes old, lot of crevices, cavities and all that, it is almost going to die. They have fallen down and all that. Before it is going to fall down or dying, it produces a small prop roots and goes to the soil and produce another plant. Unfortunately, I lost my all my pen drives yesterday. Otherwise, I would have given a talk. They produce the prop root. This is seen in nowhere in tamarind trees. You don't see, particularly in legume, you don't see a prop root and a plant coming from that. This is the plant where they are producing the prop root when it's going to die at that time only, not in the young plants, and produce and the plant coming there. So this process is continuing. That means it's an immortal. So now you have a material here, a 500 years old plant. What kind of genes were there? Where it has undergone mutation? How process is taking? It is an important metagenomic studies. Very good material is available. So there is an open situation here for a microbiologist to think, creative thinking. How the plant survives for such a long time, and before it is going to die, it gives a signal only at old age. A signal, the genes are involved, a signal is coming there to produce a prop root and produce another plant, young plant, and that remains as younger. Probably after that becomes old, this process continues. That means the plant never dies. It's an immortal tree. What that kind of, so even geriatrics, you can look at it beyond this. When such plants are living a long time, can it produce certain pharmaceuticals from there? When we become aged, we have a knee pain, back pain, or wrinkles in our, these things or all that. Here is a plant, there are certain things there that you can look for such genes to produce a cream or kinds of thing. It is something, beyond this we have to think this one, okay? So this is what three. So that is why I will give one thing. Suppose I have something in my hand. I say there is something. Can you say it is a comparative thing? I don't have in his hand nothing. I have something. Because I say that it is nothing, there is something. That means, if you want to say there is something, nothing should be there. If you don't have nothing, you can't say there is something. Now the question is, nothing is something. Think about it. It is a very interesting thing to think about it. Nothing is something. If you don't have nothing, you cannot say there is something. If you have something, there has to be nothing. Nothing is something now. So this is what in the nature, for everything there is opposite is there. If there is a birth, there is a death. If you have a light, you have darkness. You have a poor person, you have a rich person. You take anything, opposite is there. Now, my suggestion is, if you have any problem, think of, there should be a solution. Opposite has to be there. If you have a solution, if you are happy about it, don't be happy ever. The opposite is there, problem will be there. So problem and solution, anything, take anything, opposite is there. Look at this and work it out. Thank you very much.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕುರಿತು ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
Raita Devo Bhava, the most respected, revered, legendary microbiologist, father of mycorrhiza, Dr. D.J. Bhagiraj, the Honorable Vice Chancellor, former, and my mentor, Dr. J.H. Kulkarni, my good friend, my brotherly Dr. A.R. Alagwadi, and the Pulse microbiologist whom I know since his service in Gulbarga, and he's the one who gave me an award from Alumni Association Bangalore as Dwarkinath Best Extension Award, Dr. T.K. Gowda, Dr. Balasubramaniam, Dr. Ramprakash, and many of my good colleagues, Dr. Jagdish, Dr. P. Jones Nirmalnath, Nagraj, Manjunath, Future Biotech, Geeta 2, Geeta Siranhalli and Geeta Halli. Many others, don't mind if I don't name them. I have been hearing the stalwarts of microbiologists worrying about the future of microbiology in our country. Who is responsible for that? We said that it is because of the good personalities, legendary people in those days, be it Kanayan or be it Rangaswamy or be it Bhagraj or N.S. Subbarao, whoever may be. Was it because of them microbiology survived, or because the subject was good it was survived? It is for us to think about. And now we need to make a research coming out with the new terminologies. If you say agriculture microbiology, the people may not relish it. See, microbial solutions for sustainable farming. Say it, microbial solutions for sustainable farming. The government of India is focusing on natural farming, focusing on organic farming. Why can't you introduce the microbial solutions for natural farming or microbial solutions for organic farming? See, you prove that the soils have become sick, soils have become dead. Earlier, when we were students, there used to be 1% of organic manure. Now it is hardly 0.32% of organic carbon in the soil. Whatever the farming method you follow, nothing can be profitable. Whether you follow natural farming or organic farming or Lisa farming or ingredient farming, chemical farming, unless you have a organic farming, carbon, at least 0.6, 0.7, more than 0.5, any farming can be successful. So when there is no organic carbon, there will be no organic matter, then there will be no microbial biomass. But biomass is there. When we used to analyze the soils for microbiological analysis, we used to find a lot of synthetic flora, decomposing organisms, this is suppressive microflora, fermentative microflora, synthetic microflora. But now, they are all beneficial microbes, right? It may be nitrogen fixing or pH solubilizing or organic degrading, species suppressive or antibiotic producing. Whatever it is, they are beneficial to the farmers or the soil health. But now, you analyze 80%, you get fusarium or sclerotium or pythium or phytophthora. This has become, the soil has become biologically sick. Why don't you all prove it? If you want to bring back the soil, sick soil into a healthy soil, can you not think of combining a consortium of all these kind of groups of microorganisms and prove that you can bring back the soil to a healthy soil? You think about producing the new kind of bioproducts. So a lot of maybe genomics science or industrial microbiology, food microbiology, there is a vast scope in the food microbiology. Antibiotics, and we had, fortunately myself and Dharwad, we were together, he was 1 year senior to me, and both of us underwent this under the guidance of Dr. R.B. Patil and Dr. T.K. Ramchandra Reddy. So I was too good in research, but I never found a place to do research. God never gave me a position to do my research. Only entire my saga of journey of 70 years and my journey of 48 years of professional service, I got only 1 year exclusively was able to serve in research, that too in ARS Gulbarga as a ASRP microbiologist. You know, to become a professor, from associate professor, you need to have some 8 papers, right? I was able to make 8 papers in 1 year at the service of ARS Gulbarga. But since then, I have become a microbiologist or an administrator or a policy maker now. So there is a lot of scope when I did one Southern Regional Conference on microbial in Auckland and Bangalore. Dr. Jones, Dr. Geeta was there, and Nandish was there, Srinivaslu was there. With the support of Dr. Alagwadi and J.H. Kulkarni, we were able to do it very systematically. And the topic, the title we get as Microbes, Wheels of Organic Farming. Still it can be thought of. So there are lot of, I still remember as registrar of UHS Bagalkot, we recruited good number of microbiologists. There was no post of associate microbiology. I created, transferred one position. There was a huge resilience in the university. But I thought I wanted to put, there are 8 horticulture colleges. In one microbiologist. And among all 8 microbes, there must be one associate professor who can coordinate with all 8 microbes. I did it. Rajshekhar, we appointed him, made him associate professor. He had 7 patents, 6 years he served in Japan. But when he joined there, he became professor, he became all along the controller of examination. So very interesting, one small, what T.K. Ramchandra said to us. We are 8 people in the MSc. That was a big number in our batch. Already 4 people completed and joined different. Then I said, sir, I want to complete it in 2 years because I already joined for an assistant agriculture officers. All right, you simply take degree in microbiology, join some municipality or corporation, he said. Because Sibyl Ezra was there, my batchmates, he joined LIC. Churukumilli Gandhi was there, he joined Bank of Baroda. And I was too good in microbiology, but I joined Department of Agriculture. And Shiva Prakash was there, he joined, fortunately, one fellow guy in Kerala, he joined the microbiology. So like that, we used to work up to 1:32 in the lab. T.K. Ramchandra used to come to the lab. If he sees a tube light in our lab tomorrow morning, he used to speak very well. Otherwise, such a disciplined professors were there. When I was taking about disciplined professors, a disciplined Vice Chancellor arrived in this hall. Welcome, Dr. P.L. Patil, sir. I think I am lucky that when I am speaking, he has come. Sir, please come on the dais, sir. You have a legendary microbiologist, passionate microbiologist, working microbiologist, budding microbiologist here, sir. Galaxy of microbiologists in your hall now. I know I'm, I know, sir. But what to do, sir? I have plenty of morning. My journey started at 3:30 in the morning, early in the morning. Came by flight 6 o'clock, reached Belgaum, attended 4 programs. 1.5 hour journey, I made it 50 minutes journey and I could able to reach Because Alagwadi was, sir, that you don't come, it's all right. But he said, no, don't worry, you come, still there you come. He has been telling, come. Then I finally made it. Anyway, sir, this is how new disciplines in microbiology have to be thought of. So, the younger generations, particularly, should have a passion to work under the soil. I can say, the living skin of a planet is soil. Living skin of a planet is soil, and we have made it as a dead soil. So you will have to need to design new disciplines in microbiology that should be eye-catching to the policymakers or the educationists or the 6th Dean's Committee people who are preparing the curriculum for it. There is a vast scope for industrial micro. I am very happy that I am able to transform a microbiologist into entrepreneurs. It may be Girannavar, it may be Shashikant, it may be Nagaraj, it may be Manjunath. There are so many others. So there is a lot of scope. But don't think that microbiology is a small subject. It is, microbes are ubiquitous, and it is only the microbes can change the environment and make it suitable for it and survive. I am the example for it. Surviving in all different governments, different ministers, different environment, going from Bagalkot, working as a registrar in UAS Bangalore successfully. So what I mean to say that wherever you are, focus on this subject, go deep into this subject, don't worry about what others speak, spend a lot of time in the laboratory, spend a lot of time in the library. So you should have an aim. Individually, you should become an institute-like. That should be your vision. So then, I hope you people who are there in the Chikali, C.R. Patil, or Krishnaraj, or Geeta, and Navi, you people have to think how to make microbiology. You just think, read about the Rangaswamy, read about Kanayan, read about Subbarao, read about Bhagiraj, living mycorrhiza. So when such people are there, you need to study the past. You need to make a beautiful experiment for today. If you can study the past, do a good experiment today, that will take care of your tomorrow. That is an expectation. The experiment and expectation. So yesterday is dead, tomorrow is a future, today is a truth. What best you can do today, that will take care of your tomorrow. So with this brief regards, try to make a research, not, you should have a papers to be published in Nature. Try to, sir, even you can put an award in microbiology, whoever produces a research paper more than 10 or 9 points, you can be awarded. Something like that. Intensive incentive is a must for nowadays students. Very interesting is why I joined microbiology. I wanted to join breeding, I wanted to join agronomy. That time it was a craze, agronomy and breeding, that period. But my father was not able to afford my PG program. I met all the HODs in this college asking for fellowship. Everybody denied. Finally, T.K. Ramachandra Reddy gave me a fellowship of CADA, and I was able to complete my MSc. And since then, I never knew that I will go to St. Petersburg and do my PhD there, getting my degree in agriculture microbiology, agriculture chemistry and microbiology, dual degree for PhD from St. Petersburg. I did join for my PhD after 10 years of my service. Dr. Rai took my PG entrance exam in Bangalore. After 10 years, my name was first in the merit list, but I could not get the deputation. Next year, I applied for Indo-US Research Fellowship, International Fellowship. I got it. I got the deputation. I was allowed to take the International Fellowship. I could able to do it my PhD and come back. From a AAO, I served as a AAO for 18 years in the instructor cadre. And Dr. J.H. Kulkarni has written in my biography is an article, how this PhD fellow is working as AAO here. And he guided me. And he is also responsible for becoming a registrar of Horticulture University with 4 years of experience as a professor. He is the man who, relieved me with the condition that I must be put as an officer in that UHS Bagalkot. Sir, I never forget your kindness. So this is how one should have to express the gratitude wherever you find an opportunity to the people. And Dr. Alagwadi, he has a, so then let me not tell my story now because he is already standing pressurizing me to stop. So anyway, no? Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Sir, anyway, if you want to make this, the department, though it looks tiny department, it has got a greater importance, greater entrepreneurial scope, research scope, business scope. I converted myself, I was doing only working on rhizobium, then nobody was coming to my department. No, I mean very few people. Then I transferred myself into an industrial microbiologist. I started working on wines. I was able to transform the Bijapur environment into an industrial area for fermentation technology, transforming table grapes to juice, from juice to resins, from resins to wine. And 4 wineries could come, and today there are about 18, 19 wineries. That is a different story. So that means if you want to dedicate yourself, you should also think about the soil health, think about the food health, you come to food microbiology. Think about what's Waxman, the Rangaswamy was a disciple of Waxman. How could he can develop an antibiotics from the soil? Why not such kind of research is not coming here? Don't think that we're all not trying to complete the MSc in 2 years, complete the PhD in 3 years. We are not focusing on the science or the quality of research. So that is why outcome is not coming and like what the predecessors were getting. So anyway, happy. Though I am in the policy making with the ministry for the last 8 years, I have not touched with the subject. Wherever I go, still vice chancellors call me from some of the any kind of SAS programs and all that. That is how one has to subject. You should have always in touch with the subject. You have to keep on reading. Tembol sititayas, tembol is nice. It's Russian proverb. More you read and more you learn. I did my PG diplomas from 58 years to 62 years till the requirement. It means to, what I mean to indicate to the youngsters that learning is an endless process. Wherever you go, wherever you be there, whether you are employed or a student or a researcher, you should, otherwise you'll become outdated. You'll have to be updated every day. So with these brief words, there is a lot of scope for microbiology, but you have to diversify the field of microbiology, and you have to prove that there is a microbial solutions for sustainable farming, microbial solutions for converting sick soil into a healthy soil. There is a, there are certain microbial products which are edible. You have to develop in newer areas, then only this subject can survive. Otherwise, we have to say there's, when we are doing PMSc, the Department of Microbiology means UAS Bangalore, PAU Punjab, IRI Delhi, HAU Hisar, TNAU Coimbatore. So these are only the pockets where microbiology was surviving. Maybe because of the people working there. It may be Kanayan or Ramaswamy or Bhagiraj or Rayar, Alagwadi or whoever here. So equally, UAS Dharwad came up extremely well comparable with Bangalore. It is because of the people who are focused on research. So with these few words, Thank you very much, sir. It is a wonderful opportunity. And one more self-advertisement. My book containing my saga of life journey of 70 years and 48 years of professional journey. It is named as Ashoka Vriksha. Edited by Chanapa Angadi, who just now came here, assistant director, who wrote the university song of this university, Chanapa Angadi. And he has edited, I named it as Ashoka Vriksha because my name is A.B. Patil Ashok. And the fellow who has written the preface is Ashok Dalwai. So Vriksha is a big concept. It is going to be launched or released on 26th at Town Hall, that is Puttana Chetti Purabhavana, at 10 a.m. in the morning, inaugurated by Swamiji Nishchalananda, who is a KS officer, PhD in economics, worked on microfinance, he served as a Tahsildar, AC and ADC, and become a Swamiji. I have roped him to be the Sanidhya. And Mukundraj, Karnataka Sahitya Academy President, who is a wonderful orator, he is going to introduce the book. My minister is going to launch the book. Earlier, 3 ministers with whom I worked were the chief guest, and my agriculture commissioner and MD Kapek will be the guest of honor. I request my students, my colleagues, my friends, my gurus to kindly come to town hall on 26th morning and bless me. Thank you and all.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಕುಲಪತಿಗಳಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ PL ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಪ್ರಣಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
Thank you, Pranam. To acknowledge the remarkable contributions and achievements of our alumni, retired professors and alumni achievers, we will now proceed with the felicitation ceremony. I now request Dr. Geeta D. Gowda ma'am, Professor, Department of Microbiology, to announce the list of our alumni achievers.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, seniors, alumni, and my dear students. Today we are gathered here to celebrate the excellence and dedication. The field of microbiology is not just a subject, it is the backbone of life sciences, driving innovations in health, agriculture, environment, and industry. The achievers we are honoring today have shown exceptional commitment, curiosity, and hard work. Their achievements reflect their dedication towards their work, research, and strong passion for scientific discovery. It is an immense pleasure to present the Achievers Award to our outstanding microbiology achievers who have made us proud and continue to inspire their peers. So first, I would like to invite Dr. A.B. Patil sir, who has served in different capacities at UAS Dharwad, UH Bagalkot, and UAS Bangalore. Presently, sir is serving as President, Institute of Agricultural Technologist and Officer on Special Duty to Minister of Agriculture, Government of Karnataka. So, I request sir to come. And I request all the dignitaries on the dais to honor the achiever. Dr. A.B. Patil, sir. A.B. Patil, sir. Next achiever, I would like to invite Dr. J.H. Kulkarni, sir, I would like to invite Dr. J.H. Kulkarni sir, our beloved teacher and the former Vice Chancellor UAS Dharwad, for getting a Lifetime Achievement Award at Vice Chancellor's Forum of Karnataka. So this award was awarded on 5th September during Teachers' Day celebration. I would like to invite Dr. Hema Rao, one of our alumnus, did her PG and PhD from our department. Now she is a successful woman entrepreneur. She has invested in micronutrient production in chemical industry and now heading agriculture division, which is focusing on liquid manure production. I request all the dignitaries and the dais to honor the achiever. I would like to invite Dr. Nagaraj Naik, so one of our alumnus and my immediate senior, completed PG and PhD from our department. Now he is working as an associate professor at University of Agricultural Sciences, Dharwad. He has received incentive award for handling the projects and also for his quality publications. And even he has worked under Dr. A.B. Patil sir. Among the students, we have one student, Miss Sufiana Nadar, completed her PG from our department under my guidance. She has secured All India Ranking 2 in AICESR examination conducted by ICAR and secured PhD in microbiology at IARI New Delhi. Sufiana. I thank all the achievers and dignitaries on the dais for felicitating all the achievers. Thank you.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶರ್ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಪಾದಾರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ನವಮುಖಗಳನ್ನು ಗಣ್ಯರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛ ನೀಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಪರಿಸರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡುವ ನಾಯಕತ್ವವೇ ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಬುನಾದಿಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯ ಮಾತುಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕುಲಪತಿಗಳಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ PL ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆಯ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ಕೃಷಿ ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ಜೀವಶಾಸ್ತ್ರದ ಹಳೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನ ಅನ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನೈ ಮೀಟ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ಜೀವಾಣು ತಜ್ಞರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ವೃಂದವೇ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ಸುಮಾರು 3:30 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿರಿಯರು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಸೊ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೃಷಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ರೈತರಿಗೆ, ಯುವಕರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದಿಮೆಯನ್ನಾಗಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಊಹೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕೊನೆ ಗಳಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬಂದು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷೀಯ ಭಾಷಣ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಆದರೆ ಏನು ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಊಹಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತನಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ AB ಪಾಟೀಲರು ತಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿ ಮಾತನಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಬಂದಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಂತಹವರು ಒಬ್ಬ ಏನು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಿ ಅಥವಾ ಅವರೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂತವರು ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವರು ಕಲಿಸಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ನಿಮಗವರು ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಟೀಚರ್. ಫಾರ್ ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು, those who are sitting, they are grand teachers. Your teachers are there. Teachers they are. Guides guide, grand guides. ಸೊ ಅಂಥವರ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನಿಮಗಿವತ್ತು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಬಯಾಲಜಿ ಮುಂಜಾನಿಂದ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿಗೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳು ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರೀ ಅವರು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಬಯಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ನೈಟ್ರೋಜನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಲವಾರು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಏನು ನಾವು ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡುಗೆಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ನಿಂದ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀವು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹಿಂದೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಅದೊಂದು ಭಾಳ ಮಾರ್ಮಿಕವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಮರೆತೆ. ಏನು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 40 years, ಸೊ ಐ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ದಿ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ವೇರ್ ಫೌಂಡ್ 40 years ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಆ ಥರ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಯಾರು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸಂಶೋಧನೆ ಮಾಡುವರು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಲೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂಶೋಧನೆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋದು ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ, ಸೊ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಥರೋಲಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ PhD ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೊರತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗೈಡ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಲಂಬಿತವಾಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಏನು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್, ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಥೀಸಿಸ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಇರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇರೋದು ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾರು ಆ ಥರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಲಿಟ್ರೇಚರ್ ಯಾರೂ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಟ್ ದಿ ಎಂಡ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೀನ್ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ any student presenting the research gap at the end of the review of literature. So which is not at all seen in any of the discipline, not only in microbiology, in any of the discipline, then what for that topic is? Review of literature is to find the research gap, and you have to go on addressing those research gap and contribute to the science in which topic that you are working. So ಆ ಥರ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮನ್ನು ನೀವೇ ಆರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಸೊ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೈ ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಜರ್ನಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗ್ತೈತೆ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ selecting your research topic. So you must be at the forefront. So what is required for the society, what is required for the farming community, and what are the burning topics in the field of agriculture microbiology? You have to search and try to build a hypothesis first. So unless you don't build a hypothesis, either you neither disprove nor prove that. So the scientific research, if you do not have hypothesis, then what for you are working? Either you prove it or disprove it, you must set a hypothesis, then go on working on that. So your mentors are there, your guides are there, your advisory committee is there to guide you further. So that's what so I want to tell to the research students. So nowadays there are ample of opportunities. As the soil microbiologist, food microbiologist, industry microbiologist, in health also, you have lot of, in industry, there are number of opportunity. Dr. A.B. Patil told only the wine making. So in food processing industry, the microbiologists have lot of role to play. So accordingly, you please target your research topic and try to find your placement elsewhere. Don't depend only on the institutions. So you can be an institution builder. So you have to have your own startups or small industry. Go with one beneficial microorganism, you can have an industry. So there are many achievers here. I think they have not invited those. So Giriyan, our future agribiotic Manjunath, and there are also many stalwarts who have achieved in the field of microbiology. They should be our role model. You should go to their level and also parallelly try to find out any the self-assignment for you to become entrepreneur, and you can be an employer rather than becoming an employee. And the field of microbiology in the university, of course, in UAS Dharwad, we have state-of-the-art facilities. The compliments to all the microbiologists who have contributed for building the excellent facilities, from J.H. Kulkarni sir to the present, the junior most teachers. So they have contributed a lot for the visibility of the microbiology department in UAS Dharwad. So try to maintain that legacy and also go further in adding some more facilities, and for that each one of you, including the teachers, must have externally funded projects, and also the students must have the research fundings from outside, DBT, DST. So then only your facilities are created for you to work hassle-free. And recently it is very sorry affair that in 6 Deans Committee, the importance is not given much for the microbiology department, and also many departments, they have merged, and we don't know what happens at the national level. And the people who are representing the agriculture, we don't know why they keep mum and come back. They should, when they represent the universities, they should open up and tell these fields are must, these courses in these disciplines are required for the agriculture and also for the development of the agriculture science and its own, their own disciplines. No discipline is inferior, and we should not cut the course curriculum. Rather than we have to advance the course curriculum. So instead of the many courses, many basic courses and advanced courses, not only in agriculture microbiology, they have cut in almost all the fields. Then they have given importance only for skill development course, skill enhancing course. Unless you learn the basics and advances in the respective course curriculum, so I don't think you will be successful the entrepreneur, just only by undergoing the skill development the courses. So, and wherever the opportunity comes, we will argue that. I think the train is passed. 6 Deans Committee, we cannot go back, at least in the next, so we shall try to restore some of the important courses in the different discipline that everyone must try for microbiology and also the other departments. At least 2 to 3 courses, basic courses, minimum 3 courses or 4 courses must be there for a degree program. So I think wherever the microbiologists get opportunity, try to argue at the national level about the importance of your subject. So then only it is realized by the policymakers or the bureaucrats. Unless we argue, we open up, so nobody will listen to us. So wherever you get the opportunity, try to argue, try to plead for your discipline. You are not asking for yourself. So that concern for your subject you must have. So I think with these few words, so from morning till this time, you are busy in organizing memorial lecture as well as this alumni meet. So hope this culture will continue every year. Try to fix 1 month in a year or so. Try to meet. There should be continuous meeting so that you can share your ideas, and the guidance from all the senior scientists and senior the professors will be the guiding path for all our youngsters. So with these few words, I thank all the organizers giving me this opportunity. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. The best way to end the day is with a heart full of gratitude and a soulful smile. As we conclude the formal session, I request Dr. Geeta D. Gowda ma'am, Professor, Department of Microbiology, to propose the vote of thanks.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, senior professors, colleagues, esteemed alumni, and student friends. It's a great honor and privilege for me to propose the vote of thanks on this memorable occasion, the SYMBIONTS Alumni Meet 2025. On behalf of Microbiology Club, Department of Microbiology, UAS Dharwad, I would like to extend a warm vote of thanks to the chief guest of today's function, Dr. DJ Bhagiraj sir, who graced the occasion and enlightened us with their words of wisdom. Thank you, sir. I also extend my sincere thanks to Dr. P.L. Patil sir, Honorable Vice Chancellor, University of Agricultural Sciences, for his constant encouragement and guidance in organizing this event. In spite of his busy schedule, he took out his time to attend this event. So I express my deep gratitude to Dr. J.H. Kulkarni sir for your time, wisdom, and the inspiration you have provided to the alumni community. Thank you, sir. I would like to extend a warm vote of thanks to Dr. A.R. Alagwadi sir for joining us today. Your contribution to the field have not only enriched our understanding, but have also inspired the next generation of professionals. So thank you, sir. A heartfelt thanks to Dr. A.B. Patil sir for gracing us with your presence today. Your achievements in the field have not only brought glory, but have also set a high standard for all of us. Thank you, sir. Our sincere appreciations to Dr. T.K.S. Gowda, sir. Your presence has made this event more enriching, and your words will undoubtedly resonate with all of us. Thank you, sir. A heartfelt thanks to Dr. G.P. Brahmaprakash, sir, for gracing us with your presence today, and also for your kind words. I also thank Dr. Bala Subramaniam, sir, for your gracious presence. It was a pleasure to see all alumni across the state gathered here, sharing their experiences and memories of their time at UAST. We are grateful to have such a strong alumni network that continues to support us in every possible way. We hope this event strengthens our bond. On behalf of Microbiology Club, Department of Microbiology, I would like to thank all alumni and their families for making this event unforgettable. Thank you all alumni. I am thankful to Dr. P.U. Krishnaraj, sir, Director of Research, University of Agriculture Sciences. In his absence, I would like to thank him for his continuous support, guidance, and encouragement to organize this wonderful event. I thank Dr. C.R. Patil, sir, the head Department of Microbiology, for taking up the responsibility of organizing this event on his shoulder, and his meticulous planning made this event more successful. Thank you, sir. I also thank our department faculty, students for their tireless efforts, meticulous planning, and dedication behind the scenes have made this event a grand success. And we have some faculty who have joined from our sub-campuses. So I would like to thank all of them. So finally, I extend my heartfelt thanks to one and all who have helped us to make this event a grand success. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, you can tell them.
Following this, we have cultural events organized by students. So I request all the dignitaries to occupy the front seats, and the students also to enjoy with us.
Hello, check. Hello, 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 check. Hello, hello.
ಕನ್ನಡ ರೆಟ್ರೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಡ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಳೆ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಂತಾರೆ? ರೆಟ್ರೋ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ 80s 90s ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ರೆಟ್ರೋ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್?
ನೀ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು?
ರೆಟ್ರೋ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಮೆಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್.
ನಾವು ಗಗನಶ್ರೀ ಆಕ್ಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡು.
Hello, hello. Check. Hello.
Good evening, you all. Now I welcome you all for the cultural events. Are you ready to enjoy? No voice? Okay, now I call upon Miss Gaganashri to entertain us with Kannada retro song medley.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನಿವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನೀಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ದ 80s 90s ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚೂಸನ್ ಸಮ್ ಐಕಾನಿಕ್ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲರ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ವುಡ್ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಟು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮೀ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸಾಂಗ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. La 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 Guess the song, the next song. Any guesses? The audience? ಜೀವ ಹೂವಾಗಿದೆ ಭಾವಜೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಬಾಳ ಹಾಡಾಗಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಸೇರಿ ನಾನು ಜೀವ ಹೂವಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ ಲಿರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಟು ಸಿಂಗ್. ಜೊತೆಯಲಿ ಜೊತೆಯಲಿ ಇರುವೆನು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು ಹೊಸ ಹರುಷವ ತರುವೆನು ಎಂದು ಎಂದು ಮಾತನಾಡಿದೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಭಾವನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾರಿ ಚಿನ್ನ ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾರಿ Are you enjoying? Thank you so much.
That was a beautiful melody. Your voice has an enchanting magic that captivates us all. A huge round of applause for Gaganashri Akka. Thank you, Akka. Dance Dance is the language of the soul, a dialogue without words. Now I welcome Sudale Andy, Senior MSc student, Department of Entomology, to perform a classical dance.
Thank you, Sudale Andy.
Thank you, Bhavana. Be prepared to be mesmerized as we have an amazing melody of Hindi songs. We have again Mrs. Gaganashri for you all. There you go, Akka. The stage is yours.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Nishika and Baswan. ಕನ್ನಡ ಹಾಡಿದ್ದಾಯಿತು, ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ರೆಟ್ರೋ ಹಿಂದಿನೂ ಹಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ಎವರ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಯು ನೋ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮೀ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಯು ಡಿಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಲೈನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದವರು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ಸು ಸರ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಬೋದು ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ರೆಟ್ರೋ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್ನೇ ಹುಡುಕಿ ಐ ಲರ್ನ್ಡ್ only to like you all will be having the memories with those songs. That's why I have chosen and learned. I request all of you to just hum with me. Thank you. बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, कसम चाहे ले लो, कसम चाहे ले लो, खुदा की कसम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम. सिलसिलाए चाहत का न मैंने बजने दिया, सिलसिलाए में बजने दिया ओ पिया ये दिया ना बजाए ना बजेगा मेरी चाहत का दिया मेरे जिया अब आजा रे मेरे जिया ओ मेरे जिया अब आजा रे मेरे पिया इस देह में चल रहा मेरा राम राम और जिया अब आजा रे मेरे पिया ओ मेरे पिया अब आजा रे मेरे पिया मेरी ख्वाबों में जाए आँखें मुझे चिढ़ जाए मेरी ख्वाबों में जाए आँखें मुझे चिढ़ जाए उससे लगा कब सामने जाए मेरी ख्वाबों में जाए आँखें मुझे चिढ़ जाए उससे कहा कब सामने जाए Now for this I need the chorus. Hey, 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 ha, ha, ha. La, 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 la. लड़का बड़ा जाना है सपना सच फसाना है इतना ही पगला बिल्कुल ना बदला इतना वही दीवाना है लड़का बड़ा जाना है सच ना है सच फसाना है ये तो पगला बिल्कुल ना बदला ये तो वही दीवाना है Thank you so much. I hope all you enjoyed. I thank Department of Microbiology to having me here and giving me this opportunity. Especially I thank Dr. Krishnaraj sir, who is not here now, but he's the one actually approached me first and he wanted me to sing and perform here, and this is a great pleasure and I'm very grateful to him. Thank you so much, and I thank Ashwini ma'am for taking initiation, and I thank HOD sir and all the faculty members of the Department of Microbiology. Thank you so much. With this, I would like to end my performance with these two iconic songs of 80s from Lataji and Rafi Saab, and I know it will be these two will be the most favorites of all time. So let's hear it, and please again join me for the song, for the chorus. Thank you. हमको मिले आज ये घड़ियाँ नसीब से, जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से, फिर आपकी नसीब में ये बात हो ना हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात लग जा गले ये फिर ये हंसी रात हो ना हो, शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो ना हो, लग जा गले Everyone, your torches, your mobile torches on. Lights off, please. Everyone, please. Thank you. अभी ना जाओ छोड़ कर के दिल अभी भरा नहीं, अभी ना जाओ छोड़ कर के दिल अभी भरा नहीं, अभी अभी तो आए हो, अभी अभी तो अभी अभी तो आए हो, बाहर बन के जाए हो, हवा जरा महक तो ले, नजर जरा बहक तो ले, ये शाम तो ले जरा, ये शाम ढल तो ले जरा, ये दिल संभल तो ले जरा, मैं थोड़ी देर जीत लूं, नशे के घूंट पीत लूं, नशे के घूंट पीत लूं, यही तो कुछ कहा नहीं, अभी तो कुछ सुना नहीं, बुरा ना मानो बात का ये प्यार है, गिला नहीं, नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं, ये दिल अभी भरा नहीं. Last swing please. शायद फिर इस जन्म में मुलाकात हो ना हो, लग जा गले है है है. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Gagnashri. I hope you have earned a big fan base today. Now, let's have a small activity, that is guess me who. Some clues on few microbes will be displayed and you have to guess who they are. The one who answers right will be given a chocolate. Let's check how your memory is bright. Teachers and seniors faculty. Light off. ಮ್ಯಾಗಿನು ಮ್ಯಾಲಿನು ಇನ್ನ ಅದಾವು. ಆರ್ ಯು ರೆಡಿ? Okay, the first question.
Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Check.
Those who know the answer, raise your hand. A fern adrift, yet never alone. My endosystem symbiotic climbs heterocysted throne. Together we enrich the anoxygenic plane. Green manure scripted in evolutionary gain. We enrich. Okay, give them a chocolate. Next. Next. When nutrients fade and stresses ascend, I crystallize life till condition mend. Lipopeptides guard the rhizic sphere, a sporulating sentinel forever near. Who knows the answer, please raise the hand. Yes, Geeta ma'am.
Bacillus.
Any other answer? Let's see, ma'am. I also don't know. Glycerin. Okay, let's see the answer. Bacillus. Yes, ma'am is right. Okay. Next. Born before oxygen ruled the sky, I learned to fix nitrogen, then survive it nearby. In flooded fields, my heterocyst decree, an ancient architect of rice ecology. You have to come front and answer. Who want to answer? Come front and answer.
It's cyanobacteria.
Any other answer? No other answer? Okay, let's see the answer. Cyanobacteria, okay.
You must raise the hands.
Okay, next. Before roots walk, before root, if you know the answer, please raise your hand. If you know the answer, please raise your hand. Any other answer?
Mycorrhiza.
Okay, let's see the answer. Okay, mycorrhiza. Okay, now last one. In oxic soils, I dare the nitrogenous flame. Encased in polysaccharide, I survive the blame. No host to shield me, yet I persist and thrive. A solitary fixer, resolutely alive.
Azotobacter.
Any other?
Azotobacter.
Okay, let's see the answer. Azotobacter, okay. Thank you one and all. ಯಶವಂತ್ ಯಶವಂತ
Hope you guys enjoyed the previous session. Following this, we have another semi-classical group performance by Sudalayandi and Ushashi Roy, senior MSc students of Entomology and Pathology departments. I welcome them on stage.
Thank you. Thank you both. Now, let's welcome Kushi, daughter of Dr. Nagraj Nayak sir, esteemed alumni of our department, to come and enthrall us with her dance performance. Thank you, Kushi. Now, any alumni or their family members want to perform, they can. Anybody? Now, Our junior MSc students are ready to rock the stage. Let's welcome them.
Come on. The stage is all yours.
ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ ಬಗೆಹರಿ ಇಂದಿನ ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಾಡನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವವರು ಡಿಜೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರಂಜಿಸಲು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿರುವ ಹಾಡು ಗ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಂಥಮ್.